All right, here we go again. Get myself all set up. Not Green Hell. We're switching to Planet Crafter at the moment. Finish this thing off. We go back to Green Hell after that. That one. That one. We've done well so far with Planet Crafter. Looks like... Am I going to curse myself? It looks like we're going to make it. Go. Save that. Set up the monetization to pay for the coffee I just bought. There you go. Can't get in. Here we go. Back in the stream. Roll call. All right. Let's go. So we're going to go over to Aqualis next. Let me grab my little sheet that I have for the Planet Crafter plan. Fusion generator, optimizer, drill, heater, veggie tube, 3x3 with door, teleport, exchange, food grower. That is the plan that we're going with. And I put the exchanges down here. So let's top off. Okay. This stuff actually stays. A few things we didn't do here. One was also we didn't do shipwrecks. Okay. So here's all the stuff that I carry. It's a full load. I've got food with me. I didn't bring water because I got the filtration system on me. I'm thinking I don't need a whole lot of water. The only water I have is for what I have to create. The rest of the stuff is in here. So let us head off to the planet of Aqualis. Goodbye. And Prime will finish itself off while we're gone. Actually, it might have even finished between. Warning, low power. Highly experimental better life program. Yep, that's the whole that's it. That's the thing we're at. Do we have oxygen? We do not have oxygen here. We do have a lot of water. There is at least a place to build. That's cool. And there is some resources available outside, so that's also cool. You are not joking. Wow. There's some phosphorus up there. All right, well, this is actually centrally located, so I'm thinking maybe we do our thing here. And I want some height, so we're going to build off the top here. I did bring extra iron, but you know what? No. First, I'm going to follow my thing pretty aggressively here. Let's go ahead and build the fusion generator and the optimizer for when the energy. Place of 5 drill. Place a heater. And we'll place the veggie tube. Okay, I think I've just dumped a bunch of stuff. And there goes the index, screaming away. That's great. Okay. We will throw in the golden seed, which is actually even better than everything else. All right. Now we get the 3x3. I see titanium laying around and a few other things. What about iron? I do see some iron. Let's grab some iron just to be sure I have enough. I'm going to think about the iron that I picked. What clicked? I don't know. The iron that I pick up I'm going to use to put down some frames, assuming that I get enough. Well, you are not joking about there not being a whole lot. Drink water. I think I need like 4, ideally 6. What? Interesting. 5. 6. So the clams have stuff. Okay. Here, I'll eat that green bean that I just found, because why not? Okay. Alt, right? No, it's Control. Been a little while. Possibility. That is not a permanent placement. I am just getting myself set up. Don't like it. I am concerned that actually is going to come through. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good. Do I have no more iron? Okay. Of course I don't. And then after I put this down, it was teleport, exchange, and food grower. Drop the green bean in there. And then we have the interplanetary exchange. You. And I think I'm going to put it over here-ish for now. Okay. Cool. Hey, you. I want you to go... No. You? Yeah. I want you to go to Prime and bring me back a bunch of iron. Just bring me back all the irons. Thanks. Goodbye. They are not messing around already. Well, of course, I am moving pretty fast on the terraforming index already. Pop up. Let's go ahead and collect some stuff here. Get the iron. Now I have some storage. We'll probably end up in the waters shortly. Not sure what I'm going to do with the phosphorus, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, having a water filter is actually quite nice right now. There's a lot of phosphorus sitting here. How about, do you guys have like aluminum, or is it always different? Bioplastic, and yeah, it's always different. Interesting. I wonder if you regenerate. That would be interesting. Silkworms? Wow. Okay. There's the third iron I was looking for. Inventory full. Okay. And just saw another iron. We'll just start throwing these up here for the moment. We're going to probably switch into a T2 system fairly quickly. Throw it all in there and then come back. I need yeah, but there's a lot of power required for the drones, so that's not happening right away. Let us get that. How are we doing here? Current state is submerged, and we're going to go into seismic. Why do I have the feeling that could be bad? Something about, like, you know, seismic. I'm looking for some more iron here. Okay. In the water, what do we see? I see things over here. Am I going to have some, like, PTSD about being in the water now? Entirely possible. Might need definitely to do the rover. Rover can do water pretty easily too, especially if it's got the oxygen piece in there. Okay. What's the timing on the extractor? I mean the interplanetary. Back in about 6-7 minutes. Okay. It's the veggie tube. Okay. What is the terraformation screen? Get another silica. Put that one up there too. Okay. I need circuit boards and alloys for the T2 lockers. Do I have enough? No. Throw those in there. I do have enough for the other teleport, right? I do. Okay. So I can do some exploration. I'll just grab iron while I'm at it. We're going to be going through a lot of iron in the beginning. Hence the request for 25. Probably do some platforms. Build a bunch of stuff up on the platforms. Then start moving some of the terraforming over. Anything interesting about these rocks? Not at the moment. Clam. Okay, see how this is going to go. The clams are going to provide a slow, steady source of resourcing. So it's going to be clam harvesting. It's going to be the main name of the game. You think I should take aluminum over iron? I mean, in general, or you mean for the order? So all this resource spend is not because I need to spend that. I mean, I need to have that kind of support. It's because I'm just doing it. Yeah, very resource poor. Yep, I'm aware. Which is why I started off with a distraction platform right from the beginning, because I figured I was going to have issues. Right now, I'm just getting my feet wet. I haven't been here before, so this is all brand new to me. It does give you the whole range, though, on the clams, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah, absolutely, the whole range. Early game. Run around, collect. Actually feeling like there's more resources than I expected there to be. And at least I had the option not to, I could land on the surface here and not have to be underwater from the very beginning. Way back around, huh? Okay. Maybe I can make it all the way back in and just grab my air that way. Okay. More storage, I think. doing? Just need one zirconia, one osmium. Don't need any cobalt. Drop off some high quality food. Does this thing grow yet? It's actually not too bad. Yeah. I'll eat that. Okay. That being the case, oh, it's back. Nice. Do I have room for 25? I might. Dude. Okay, away with you again. I think we can go back to the same planet because I'm basically use that to harvest. I need another 3x3. So just 3 super alloy out of that. Wow, I went 7. Rough. And then let's see. Do I need anything you need special? No, I can take care of that myself now. So it gets me up there. Then I'm going to be doing possibly storage, but in the meantime, let's grab a T3 also. So I want osmium, iridium. I do have some iridium, don't I? No iridium rods there? Oh man. Okay. I can make something happen there. In fact, why don't we just change the planet to humble? There's an iridium, super, osmium, some super alloys. Yeah. In fact, why don't we just load up on super alloys at the moment? There we go. Go away. So that'll get me the next level up, and that's where I'm going to start worrying about storage and things. Let's see. We're going to throw in another couple of lockers first, and then we'll go out and do some platforms. Yep, I got everything I want there. Some water. It will eventually fill up on its own, and then I won't have to worry about it. It's I can't sell. If I sell over there, then I'll have a problem. I might actually be selling. I don't think I am though. Can't go back yet. It's gonna be a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete platform stuff. Okay. I'm probably going to go out the back again, like I did last time, for give me that, for the various oh my God, I got labs and stuff. Wow, that's having a hard time getting that out. Okay. Cute. Half the way to seismic. I don't know what to expect yet with the whole seismic thing yet, so we'll see. Do I have? No, I definitely don't have the stuff for all of this yet. I feel like I want to go right into doing the storage so I can get everything organized and then start doing things from there. Okay. And I do still have teleporter available. Okay. What's over there? Is there? Okay, so I can still see there's some stuff on the floor bottom. Am I going to cause problems here? Going to watch my health? No? Oh, I see. This is just rocks that have fallen that can be collected, and there is no resourcing down here. Just, hey, this fell. You want it? Okay. Actually, not bad, though. Quick test. Can you put down a teleporter in the water and teleport? Yes, you can. Good to know. All right. Well, I've picked up some stuff there. You sure I'm going up? Yeah, yeah. Interesting. It has the same. What game was that I was? 7 Days does this actually. 7 Days to Die, where if you get just the right angle, trying to find it, you can get a little bit. Yeah, you can see the whole ground because it doesn't. It figures you're outside, so it doesn't color in the background. Yeah. I am on max back here, but okay. Can I? No, I have to do the whole arrows thing. Okay, there's some sulfur way over there. There's some potassium or whatever that is. That's potassium there. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. Oh, let's not die from lack of oxygen twice in the same day, shall we? That'd be nice. Get potassium off your hands here. Non-organics. I'll start organizing some more later. But let's see, iron. Still in need of iron. Three minutes. So I'm also suspecting that since I'm not seeing any other of the special stuff, that I wonder if these things can be done by a harvester. Well, it assumes that they respawn. There's a iridium rod. Wow, the start on this place would be actually really rough. So you'd have to get up to a veggie tube, or not a veggie tube, but a food grower, pretty damn quick. Wait, where did I put my... There it is. And the lack of resources would make that very challenging. Then again, it's throwing me resources I'm not opposed to. Wonder if this is kind of a luck-based run. See any super alloy dropping? You back yet? There you are. Tapping my foot. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Get here. Very good. Well, actually, is it good? Yeah, right. All right. Grab all that. Sweet. All right. So we have... Get that out of the way for the moment. That and that we're putting up. Okay. I think I'll put the ladder. Cobalt. I've used all my iron? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Put that in there. Back, can I? Oh, it's just, okay. And then I can start doing all my T2 storage stuff up here. So I'm going to need the crafter and things. But before that, I wanted to put up a T3 extractor. Right? It's titanium. Okay. And we can just stick it right down here with everybody else at the moment. What the, wait, the geological structure of the soil moon does not allow the extraction of materials. Oh, geez. Well, ain't that a thing? Okay. Wow, I am really glad I brought the extraction, the interplanetary exchange. Okay. So next up, let me get up here and drop this stuff off at the moment. Okay, so the next thing that I want to probably do, yeah, I think I'm going to work on storage. Do I work on storage? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to try a gatherer, a harvesting robot. I'll give that a look. It seemed like a very generic warning note, but yeah, definitely give it a try. Get you there. Okay. I need to buy. Okay, let me see where I want to go. I want osmium. Got a lot of osmium and stuff. What else? I want the crystals. Humble should have most of the stuff anyway. So let's grab like 12 osmium, a couple of quasars, like 4 of those, and a couple superalloy rods. I think I'll get 4 of those actually here. You get some more because I'm gonna get a heater up too. Okay, go. Okay, so let's try ocean floor. Nope. Extraction of materials, not geological structure. Got it. Too bad, so sad. There might be places where they allow it, because I saw, when it says like you can get sulfur here or you can get potassium there. So when the next exchange comes back, we'll use the request to build a harvester near some clams. I need to get some air. I'm curious if I'm going to end up taking structural damage. Yeah, we'll give it a try after the next stage too. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Again, I think iron is the thing that I'm mostly out of, so, or I'm craving. Quite a few actually over here. Piece of iron. Iron islands. Yeah, the terraforming kind of slowed down a bit. We'll have to work with that. I want to move my power to a platform. See some clams over there. What is going on out there? See the discoloration? Yeah. There's something up over here. Um, actually, This is a bad idea. Can I get above the air? Yeah. Because I'm running low on oxygen and I need to put a teleporter down. I was too far away from someplace to put a teleporter down. Okay, I think I'm also going to go off this direction a little bit. Yeah? Okay. So I'm thinking domes might not be a bad idea at the moment. Q2 biodome, but I don't have the stuff for that yet. What about an algae generator? I think I picked up any fertilizer, but I think it's me into. Is that where I craft? I feel like it might be. Yeah. So I'm going to have to order fertilizer on the next run. Five minutes. So let me take a look at these clams around here to see if they populated again. Not yet. Okay. Reasonably good to know. You are emptied. Yes, you are. You are the only male that I have there. Okay. So I think biodome and maybe the tree farms. I need a lab. That one. I want that biolab right there. Okay, actually, I think I can put that down. Aluminum and the osmium. Yes, I can put the lab down. Yay! Okay. What? I can't put the lab down yet. Why is that? But there. Oh, I see. I didn't have the arrows set right. Okay. Algae generator would be next. Again, I think we're going to need stuff for that. Yeah, it's pretty much sustainable on the food with a T2 food generator. Okay, where am I? Oh, I got lots of iron at the moment. Strip out iron. Okay. just feels better this way. I don't know. Ooh, a T2 wind turbine. Oh, I got unlocks too here, don't I? If I came with blueprints, could I use them here? That's a thought. What kind? Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you. Now I want fertilizers. And I think we had some automatic fertilizer going on Prime. I think also 5 of those for another fusion generator. With 15 of those, I'm probably going to need explosive powder at some point. Go. So we were looking at what we were going to do with these. T2 dome? No, that was the other thing. Why'd I get all the osmium and quasar crystals and stuff? I got that for a reason. The hell was I thinking? Harvester, right. Go get some water. I'm going to go over where I haven't cleaned out clams yet. Okay. So you guys... Type of item to extract. Okay, nope, doesn't work. Okay, good to know. I have to do this manually at the moment. Drones? Drones might be able to do it. Maybe we go drones. If drones do it, oh my god, they'll be all over the place. It'll be insanity. Still getting a feel. Even cosmic crystal. Okay. I'm going to want to go over and take a look at whatever that thing is, but I'm going to need to go back, unload, and catch up on some oxygen. But there's definitely something going on down there. I'll put my rods in here for now. Teleporter allows so much freedom. It's interesting that it feels like I've got water on water. Maybe that's ice. Super alloy rod. Nothing to sneeze at. Water on water. Does that mean the water's going to recede and that's actually a place where there's going to be a long-term availability of water? Am I going to dry out this planet? Green one. Ooh, 4. Nice. Okay. Let's get our teleporter down just so we know, make sure it works. Does. Pop onto home. Bikini Bottom. Okay. Maybe I do need to worry about storage. What's a crafter take anyway? You, auto crafter. You know, that is so doable. Right there. Okay. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think when that thing gets back, we're going to be doing another fusion generator. We'll move the fusion generators. Right in here. Do I have any iron left? Ah! Guess we had seismic activity. Hey! I think we want to look at that. Let's go back and grab our... It's time for food yet? Nope, not yet. Almost. Put this away. Yeah, I wonder if all of these come up like that. Oh, that's probably why there's water on it. I'm rating this place early. Okay. That is actually kind of a cool concept. Not sure I want to rush the terraforming as I discover new things. Thank you. I am hungry. Kind of a floating platform above it. Kinda. Okay, power's back up again. I'm not really hurting for any of those. I'm getting a pretty good sense of when this thing's coming back. All right, give me a second here. I'll figure out what I want next. But first, I want another fusion generator. Yep. I sense the power requirements. Okay. I also want to do that. So I need magnesium, a couple of super alloy, water bottle, which I don't have a water bottle. I don't have a water bottle. I also haven't put down T2 Crafter yet. Probably should do that. What about a water collector? Yeah. Okay. We'll put that. So, no, for a second I'm thinking that the rain was coming up or something. Okay, in fact, why don't I put a couple of these out? Okay. Done. Grab the organics and that. Working, but it's just not working fast. Okay. Next up, I think I'm going to want to do a whole bunch of storage, honestly. Oh, drone. Yeah, I want to do drone. That may be Prime. Do I have another fusion core over on Prime? No. What about Humble? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, let's go. Get 5 of those. Bring them on over. We need electronics. I'll grab 10 of those for the moment. Rods. Humble actually has a decent amount of rods, so there. Go. Fetch. Go fetch, game. So that'll get that going. Oh, I meant to get more pulsar crystals so I can make another fusion. Algae generator. You. Cool. Okay. Dump some stuff. Okay. Not ready yet. We'll hop in the old teleportation machine. We're heading over to the new place. You want rockets? You want me to put up rockets? Sure, I'm putting up rockets yet. I wonder if the buggy can go up and down the wall around the island. Oh, yeah. Well, remember, we made drones. And we're storing them on Prime. So I'm just going to summon over a bunch of drones next round. Ooh, look, green. I wonder if it's going to give me like all different colors. What is that? Just super alloy rods sticking out of the... Okay, cool. Okay. So they're not being as brutal as I thought they were going to be. Give it a try. Hey, a crash. I get a poster. Okay. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to do some sorting over here, man. This is getting crazy. Okay. Why doesn't that give me more fuzzies? Okay, we're waiting for this to pop. 87%. No, we're not. Wait, go back. Go back, young man. Done. We want to try this again. Yeah, you're falling down on me, man. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, the way it just says geological structure makes me think that in no place will they allow you to do this, or in very few places will they let you do it. I can't say that I object. Hey, why are these only 3 and not 4? What? Yeah, I didn't take the teleporter, so it's over here. Put it down somewhere. I've lost it. Always take your teleporter with you. Okay, there's the crash. There it is. Had food on me. Didn't have O2, but I had food on me. Entity is a weird name for a currency. Okay. That is an odd discussion topic. Oh, really? Just super alloy laying around, huh? Okay, let's grab my thing here, so I don't have that stuff happen again to me. The new Terra token. That's what we should call it. Yeah. I'm sadness. Drink this water. Better. Yeah, I think with the interplanetary jump over here and allowing yourselves to bring stuff with you like this, I think that made this whole difficult planet like not. I mean, if you plan it, you should be fine. There it is. Yep, new terror tokens gained. New terror tokens gained. Ah! Super Alloy Island is what it's called, I think. This one. So that's what we should call it. Since there's like super alloy rods and super shit. Okay. Here's this game doing its thing again. Oh yeah, you're almost out of oxygen. Blah 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 blah. Whatever engineer set that up, he sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more oxygen. I mean, more iron again. So I think I am gonna call for a shipment of iron. Okay, I'm all full there. Time? No. How much time do I have left? 6 seconds. There it is. So this puts me up the drone, I think. Yeah, it puts up the drone. We'll see what happens with those. I need to order drones. Need to order pulsars for more power. And I need to start doing the whole T2 storage cycle. Okay, let's get some things done first. Drone. I'll put that like here. Okay. Did I already? Yes. Yes. Okay. I could put down, what, 7 of them? There's 4. 6. 6.5. 6 3/4. Come on. 6.5. 6.5. Okay. Too close. Okay. No, let's do the titanium. Now we'll do magnesium. Just makes life so much easier. I think I have another, do I? I do. Cool. And that's it. Okay. So we did that. I think it's aluminum and iridium into that next. Right? Yeah. Okay. Go get some water. And now back to prime, because we want to get the drones. T2 drones. When you get 20 of those puppies, and then 5 of the pulsars. I also need more super alloy. That being the case, I probably should drop the T2 request. and replace that with super alloy. Okay. Shoo! Go away. Okay. Stuff and nonsense goes in here. Okay. I'm thinking we start putting out some more stuff. Let's do heat. T5 heater. I did grab some explosives. I knew I was going to do something like this, so we'll double up the thing there. 3 of those. Got the 3 iridium already. 3, okay. Okay, you guys do your thing. I'll put this one over here next to the other one for the time being. Wait, stay. Okay. And then a T5 drill. I could do 2 of those. Okay. Getting into corals next. So that should start really kicking the heat up a bit. Maybe I need to start putting up a thing. EU. An optimizer over there too. But that'll be a whole... I should locate these things. So they're like, I've centralized all the T5 drills in there, like the heaters. Maybe over in here. Put an optimizer on each of those areas. I have an optimizer I can put out. Don't have any fuses for it though, but that should be fine. For now. Okay. Could also put a floating platform over there too. Okay. Got the space. Both of these. Let's move them over here. At most, I think we're putting down 8. I do have an iron on me, so I could go up here and just place the platform. That. Okay. I have to make a definite potassium storage. Oxygen is still coming up really fast, actually. I don't really have that much oxygen stuff out there. Heat and pressure is like barely moving. Interesting. Okay. Let me grab some stuff and start to sort a little bit. Okay. That's helpful. Now I can start seeing where I'm at. And you are 3 minutes out. Probably gonna have to eat food this time. So is that the first event in seismic activity and it's done, or is it going to keep doing it? I had a feeling this was going to go somewhere. I think like a developer, apparently. Is it me? It seems like this is like all just one resource. If you want super alloy, you come here. And here alone. Hmm. Okay. Grab a couple more of these. We're going to teleport back. See if we're. I think the shuttle should be back. Just got to dump stuff. Oh, come on. You're here, aren't you? 18 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we're probably eating. Maybe. Picked up green beans along the way. And there she comes. Okay. So I want to get 3 heat multiplier fuses. I think that's on prime. Thank you. Let's just dump these guys out and have them see what they're going to do. They're going to do nothing. Okay. It's fair. All right, so I want some heat multiplier fuses and some pressure multiplier fuses. Have energy multipliers. Growth, trade rocket, but that's it. Okay. What about on humble? Energy. Okay. Selena? I do have some pressure. Guess I'll get those two from there. You got a lot of circuit boards, so why don't we go ahead and just load up on circuit boards? That way we can get ourselves set up for the rest of the storage. And I have another power. Okay. So I shouldn't have any power issues for a while. I feel like the way this thing is spiraling, it's inviting me to go up higher. Like on these things here. Cosmic crystal. Once I get to the right terraforming index. Okay. So you guys are doing a thing up here, it looks like. Feels like. No? Okay. Continue to harvest some super alloys here that you're laying around. Because God knows I'm going to be going through it. Okay. There is no other resource here, is there? Okay. I wouldn't mind doing another of those, but we're going to need to deal with that. Did I pick up some seeds? I did pick up seeds. Let me see what I've got seed-wise. A lot of lerma seeds. Got space for all these thermos seeds. You? Yeah. 400, 300, and 150. I could put up some veggie tubes. Three of them. There's three. 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 Okay. I'm thinking I need to put some a sorter in. Not quite there yet, though. I'm not quite there yet. There's already biomass. I should look and see what the hell's going on over there. Probably because the planet's got biomass already. Plants, eh? Okay. Well, we've got the thing there, the bio lab done. I'm thinking maybe we start putting domes down. The sample just requires water and algae, right? Yeah, it does. I can harvest some of that on my own-ish. Yeah, but I might as well do that on my own. Well, actually, I know I have some algae in here already. Let me see. No reason for me to sort up. Oh, there's the bio sample. Cool. There's enough bacteria for one. Some more bio samples and some bacteria or some algae. Okay. Grab that. Okay, let's go make another bacterial sample. There's two of those. So I'm thinking off the back here, we put these others. So I need four. 1, 2 of those. 2, 3, 4. Let's go put it on from the outside so I can see it better. Sulfur. Sulfur. No, sulfur. Okay. This will produce bark and a few other things too. Oh, let's turn it the right way. There. Well, now it's easy. I think 2 sufficed me pretty much everywhere else, so. Deliver all. Okay. So, done and done. I don't have any bee larvae yet. I think I have enough silkworms to start doing a silk generator if I want to. Kind of why-ish, but maybe. Because I got it. Why did he build the silk farm? Because it was there. All right. I don't have a larva yet. I could summon some down. I've got plankton. I got fish, I think. Oh, eggs, don't I? I do have some fish eggs. Okay. So if I'm going to make a fish farm, there. I need silk. All right. I think I've gathered some silk. Oh, look, I got 2 more silkworms. Yeah, okay. So I don't have what I need for it yet. Okay. So that's arguing for a farm. Hey, welcome back. Just so you pop in. Grab all that. All right, so we have, well, it's pressure, and I haven't done the pressure thing yet. I need more explosive powder for that. And also for another heat generator, I need 3 more, so I need at least 5 more. Go back to prime. So I need at least 5 more of those. That gives me 1 T5 heat and another optimizer. What else do I need for those? Iridium rods, if you have them. Should be still processing through some rods. I don't know if you've picked up enough. On the top. No. It's got the fabric. Also get the eggplants and stuff. I don't need that bioplastic. Let's do that. Another 10 of those. Bee larva? That will get me into bees. I think I need like 6. Okay. And 4 more. I do silkworms. 1, 2, 3 of those. And how about a piece of iron? Guys, go. Okay, so I have to put these things away. I will take lots of super alloy. There. Continue to do this. So I know I want a potassium. Or phosphorus. Not a bad idea, actually. Good thought to do more exchange, grab more stuff. I'm kind of, I don't know. I will quickly exceed my brain capacity of what I'm putting down. I've lost my brain. Super alloy and aluminum, right? Super alloy, or actually, you know what? Let's do our uranium here. Then we're going to do super alloy. Go too far? I kind of did. Okay. Super alloy. Sulfur. Okay. Zeolite. Obsidian. Okay. I also want to put down a sorter down here. Sweet. Do that for the fun of it. Okay. So we got that all sorting out. Now we go back around the other side. We're going to overlap as much as we can. Make it small. Okay. So we've done obsidian, phosphorus. We don't need to worry about the selenium and all that. I've missed something. Oh, I missed osmium, didn't I? Yeah, I missed osmium. Okay, so that's that first two sets. Rods think could come up next. Osmium rod. Okay. Pretty much out of the super alloys, but I got more over here. Grab those. Okay. I could either go by demand or just start filling stuff out. And I'm actually tempted to just start filling stuff out. Silk wouldn't be bad since I'm doing some silk generators now. So let's do that. Silk. Okay. All done that. Okay, so then electronics. And maybe I do the gases now. Put up some gas. Okay. Are you ready? You look ready. You are. We also need to do some algae storage. I have, I think, I still have some more super alloy over here I can grab, which will allow me to do that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Sort of sure. You can deconstruct those? Interesting. There we go. That could be for algae. Probably another one for bacterial samples. It's feeling like that's going to be a thing here. I think that one was already harvested, right? Yes. Done, right? Yep. No other resources at all. It's a super alloy coral. I heard one heartbeat. Okay. Algae and bacterial sample. Okay, now those little buggers should be running. So since we've got that going, we're getting into fertilizers, and if we get into fertilizers, then we're into all the foodstuffs, and I might as well start thinking about foodstuffs. So eggplant. Squish. Yeah, bioplastic takes the foodstuffs. So I need to do the mushrooms and all that to get to that. Mushroom. And I think green beans. And if I'm going to do the green beans, I ought to do the honey here too. For the high quality food. Okay. All done with that. Take the osmium out, the nitrogen, and that. All the things I know I'm going to be putting someplace. Okay. I wouldn't mind some high quality food. There. I threw in the oxygen, didn't I? Or did I already consume the oxygen? I think I used it. Let me go make another one. Okay. So when this dude comes, well, he's back. Cool. Let's go do the optimizers first. Uranium rod, obsidian. An iron on me. I do have an iron on me. So growth multipliers. Probably for the farm. Want these. I'll drop the bioplastic in there for now. That's going to be another heat. Double this up. I need another wire, so I need a lot more electronics still. What else did I want? I want to do farms. So that means I need two fertilizers. I got the bee farm or bee stuff, so let's go ahead and do T2 fertilizer. I think there's 4 types. I want 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I 1, 2, 3, 4 because I know I have some fertilizer, but I'm going to grab some more. I said there was something else I wanted. Got the bees. I do need a lot of iron. Let's just load up on iron at the moment. Go. Electronics. Now that I've shot that thing off into space, that's what I wanted, electronics. I want to do the beehive first. T2. T2 takes what? Methane. We're going to do gas. Right. Let's do a couple of gas. Need to collect my gas. A planetary exchange wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, you're right. Planetary exchange, interplanetary. Oh, no, yeah, the planetary exchange, not the trade center. I thought you were talking trade for a second, but no. Okay, yeah. And electronics. God. Did I, by chance, just happen to throw some? No, I didn't. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. I see how this is going to go, game. I'm going to throw these things in here to wait. Did I not make a bioplastic one? I thought I did. Oh, I know I didn't because I was like, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't need it just yet. Okay. You were popping out silk, which is probably up there, and I was doing silk for what? Fish farm? Fish farm. Right. Six of those? I think I have the eggs for it. I don't know if that's one per or two per. These guys over here. Type A plankton. Right, no plankton. Well, hell. You know, at this stage, I can almost fill that thing up over there and let it guide me. So, plankton. That's the water life collector. That I can do. I feel like right now I only need one. I want green beans. What do I want to do here? How are we coming along? 30% of the way there. Still, the heat's not moving. Pressure's moving now. Heat's coming on. Oxygen's kind of slow. That's T2 fertilizer 2. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I guess we are on another exchange here. Electronics. Suck. Okay. I don't know how long this thing's going to take for me to start popping out fish. There we go. Then on top of it. Plankton A. Actually, I think that's what I wanted, wasn't it? It was. Nice. Silk, because I threw that away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fishies. Fishies, fishies. Roly-poly fish heads. Okay. Thanks. So I could do another one as soon as I get another plankton. It's a sea plankton, one A plankton. A. Give me those. Give me another 2 of those. This will pop up another third. 3 already. Good. Okay. Hello, fish. Any day now. Any day now. Okay. I also need to do a water one so that I can use the water and the autocrafter with the algae to make samples, which requires more electronics. I also need a T2 rocket launcher for that. A rocket. Okay. Two minutes. A. More fishies. Now the biomass is going crazy. Yep. Animals, insects, plants. I need more insects, which is the bees, which is the T2 fertilizer. Okay. Let me drink. Okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to let it run. Let me back up enough so you can see all the numbers. I'm back. And we should have, yep. Okay. I need a couple of T2 rockets. There's only one there. I'll take the one. But you also have a lot of electronics, don't you? And I want to do farms. So I have the eggplant seeds. I think I'm just going to take 2 of each of those just to be sure I have it. Do I not have any electronics here? I snagged them all. That's what you're saying. Wow. Okay. Humble. It is. Because I need the electronics more than anything else. Do 15 at the moment. You do not have a T2 rocket. Fair enough. Take some more fertilizer. And then I'm thinking seeds. Okay, go get it. Still won't put up the exchange yet, but maybe we'll find something while we're here. Okay. I'm feeling like 4 bees. Because I have 4 bark. But I also need to worry about where am I going to put my farm. Thinking off of here, put the farm down. I actually have the stuff for that, but let's do these guys here for actually. Why don't I put these down here? Then when I put the farms in above it, I can utilize that. Hey, somebody's thinking. When I do the insect multiplier. Okay. So there goes my my insects numbers. Nice. The biomass is going to come up for all of those. Next thing I want to put up is farms, which does require bee larvae, and I have 2 and a super alloy. That will be my first. Then as the bee larva comes in, we'll be able to deal with that. Get my seed. Do I want mushroom or eggplant for whatever first? What is this going to be? The bot's mushroom. That's eggplant. I do have a source of sulfur on this planet. Really don't have a source of that. I think maybe we go for eggplant. And then we're specifically supplying eggplant. Okay. So where was this sulfur again? Phosphorus on. Oh, so it's going to be another event. I see what's going on. So there must be a way to put the extract. No, that's a gatherer because it's green. Gotcha. Okay. Green beans are getting harvested, which is fine. Oh yeah, and the honey. Right. So these down here. Well, they're doing everything right. So that should be all right. Okay. Did that just pop? I'll make sure I clear all this stuff out in case something's repopulating, and I'll be able to tell because I'll say, "Hey, look, I cleared all this stuff out. What's going on?" So I cleared everything out from there up to there. Okay. I'm just going to come over here for a reason. I don't remember what that reason is. I think we could put a gatherer over there for the phosphorus, even though phosphorus is not really a thing for me at the moment. It might become a thing, but I don't think it's a thing for me yet. Okay. Osmium. Super rod, a couple of green. Okay. We'll pop on over to that site and we'll see if we can put the gatherer down somewhere convenient. I'm wondering where is the best place to put it. Here? Where there's movement and it feels like it would be redeploying, or do I put it underneath? Do I just collect this? Here, maybe I just pick this thing and it'll tell me. Apparently not really. I feel like it's appropriate near the waterfall. And apparently it is. And now that you're gathering the phosphorus, supply all. Fly around a little bit to see if we see any other super alloy. Odd. All the super alloy laying around, and it's phosphorus we collect. Seem right? And I feel like I emptied that. One of them, apparently. Okay. Let's head back. I'm going to take the... oh, shit. No, I'm not. Let's go back here. Yep, I see that. Can you not do that, please? Wow. Had a hard time getting in the thing there. Okay. All right, let's go do this. Okay. Food ready? No. Da-thump, 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 da-thump. Thanks. Thanks for the heart attack. Wondering if there were other seismic events elsewhere. I feel like I should go take a peek. Okay. I have some food with me. Let's just go on a walk about. I haven't been to that island yet. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me come back. I want to look at the clams to see if they've regened. Nope. So maybe it's chest-like and they only spawn once. I could also summon down some more teleporters and just start, you know, setting them out into the 4 cardinal directions. I see clams. I keep grabbing iron when I see it too. Wow, these guys have stuff on them. Okay. That all sorted out. Did you come back? You did. Okay. Now I need to send you off for T2 rockets. I think Selena had quite a few of them. You also have circuit boards. Let's grab 10 more circuit boards from you. Two should be sufficient for now. Definitely gonna take some iridium rods. As a matter of fact, why don't you just fill up on the iridium rods here? There we go. Off with you. Okay. So I do have more storage opportunities. I have a thought that I want to put in the rocket pad, this one, the launch platform, and maybe start doing some of those too. Okay. No honey yet, huh? Did I didn't set that to grab. No, I did not. Okay, there we go. You are grabbing green beans though, right? Yes, you are. Okay. And then I want to do electronics and super alloys. No, I three. So I need 3 electronics. And that will get me more storage, which is the T1s, the fertilizers. No. T43? I don't think so. Okay. Water. So that takes care of that. The exchange is up there. I shipped off for that already, so I can wait. Rocket launchers. Can I? You're not gonna let me connect? It'd be cool if I could connect. Wait, what? Wow, I was just clicking and it went down. Okay. We want a 321. So we have 421. Okay. And again, we're back to iron. Enough-ish. So I got the silver. Yeah, I'm out of super alloys. Rather have T2 in here, but whatever. Okay. Heat and pressure are both a couple of the things we're looking for. This one's going to give me pressure. Got a lot of super alloy and rocket engines and stuff like that. This one's done. That'll be my next focus. But we'll get an exchange up, and then we'll be stealing from other locations. All right, so go back here. Thinking a little bit on the side here. If I were to land here out of the blue, first thing for this very seriously difficult run, how would I get to these different places? Because I wouldn't have the blueprints yet. Actually, even get any breathing going. I'd have a very short area to run to. Because I haven't seen a single blueprint yet. So how would you upgrade your oxygen? Or you just have to wait and tech up. About time to go back for oxygen again. Okay. Are you back? You are not yet back. Okay. I need to go harvest bee larvae. Just realized that. I haven't done that yet. Got all three right? Yep, I did. Next island. Hey, some super alloy. Mo, did I come from those, or I just keep going that way? I think I haven't gone from these yet. Let's go over here and take a peek. We have now figured out how to make T3 fertilizer. Mostly just curious about the with the crash. Well, that's actually advantageous. I have a rocket. Why are we bouncing around so much? Okay, weird. Um, another exchange. Let's go grab a cosmic crystal out of here. We need a super alloy and a uranium rod. Okay. So I'll guess exchange number 2. No, wait. Not that one. Can I link them? Thank you. All right, let's grab a little bit of water. I'll eat a high food thing. Okay. So that's done. I'm looking for super alloys. I believe Selena sucks in super alloy. It does. Humble should be pretty good. Yes, it is. Just get a whole batch. Just go get me a batch. Okay. And matter of fact, why don't we double that up? Nah. Let's get some crystals. Ew, that's a thought. Rockets. I should have gotten rockets. Well, it is what it is. I see bioplastic. Could start doing all the crystal ones too. But again, that'll be coming down to the super alloy. I could. That does the farm take super alloy? It does. Okay. Fertilizers. More waters. And then the bees. Yeah, I didn't think we were harvesting out the bees correctly yet. Okay. So, can link you this way. And that's the other, that one. Then we start doing mushrooms. Okay. If I could get one more super alloy, do the rest of these. I might find it over here. Wait. That's new. Did those? That's the one we saw come up before. I think that's where I got to the last time when I was like, oh, what's down there? I think we had coral. I think that's what's happened. We had coral and that popped up. Man, I wanted to watch it. Robbed. So robbed of an experience. Okay. Well, a super alloy rod. Could always do a deconstructor. The clams definitely give like all the miscellaneous rare resources you might want. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's got all the base stuff that you're going to need to progress. Okay. Throw this thing down, get some oxygen again, unload, and then we're going to go take a look and see what the hell that thing is over there. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the island we went to before. Or is it that island over there that we went to before? And then went down to the water. And this is probably the sulfur, which we'll want to put an extractor on. Looks like you should be able to harvest stuff off of that. Just curious where these clams are finding honey when there were no bees before. Are they stealing my honey? Not okay with that. Yeah, I'm looking mostly for the coral at this point. I got enough iron and I can do what I want to with it. Do what I want with it. Okay, gonna have to go over 2 here in a sec. Now I'm going through. Just keep in mind, I've got max O2 cans. Just how often I have to come back. If I had not had the max O2 cans, I'd be doing this, what, 9 times more often? What? Bananas. Ooh, what's that? A tree seed. Hold up. That's going to happen. Yeah, I do have one. Good. Okay. Bacterial samples are over here. Yeah. T1, T2. No, double T2. Okay. And where do I want to put this? Maybe I do. I don't want to put it near by me. Trees always getting in the way. There. Do that. I'm out. I did pick up my teleporter. Yeah, I did. Good. Once we get here, we'll take a look at the map. More phosphorus. I don't care about more phosphorus. There are 4 clams. Yeah, looks like there's an underwater thing. That area right behind this spot looks suspicious. Super alloys, nice, thank you. Zirconia or zeolite. Zirconia. There we go again. Dunk. Lambs. Whoop. Okay. Water. And food. Do I have honey coming in? I do, and I have green beans, so that means I've got high quality food. And y'all are back. Thank you. And thank you. So, bioplastic, huh? Feel like I could get that closer. No. Okay. what's next? The different crystals, I think, is next. Was 3. 4. 5. Okay. That's about right. Yep. Okay. Where does that place me with my space here? Okay. That seems to imply that I didn't set quasar correctly. Did not. Okay. Blazar is also not set correctly, it looks like. And then maybe I should do the cosmic quartz. Okay. That's out. Bees, we haven't been collecting yet. Actually, why don't we do... And... I don't think there's anything else I need to collect at the moment. Just do it here. And why don't we do silkworms here? Sweet. Okay. So, yep, now we got some definite bee larva count. That's good. I think, yeah, we got everything we want to do the rest of these, don't we? Okay, let's do 5 total. Got 5 there easy. Ack! 1, 2, 3. So 6. Would help grab water. So that would be mushroom and squash. I have some green bean coming in. That's not what I need for all the building of stuff I need to do. Mushroom. I need to come back and set all those. Squash. Squash. Okay. So you actually, I don't have to because you will collect anyway. But that said, do it anyway. For consistency's sake. I did do this one correctly, didn't I? No, I did not. Sheesh. So used to doing demand. All right. So that should start to fill up those. So that means now I'm back into Arla Crafters again, which means I need to throw in another level. Okay, so I need 3 and 3. And then I need a cobalt and an iron, right? Yep, cobalt and iron. Okay. I think I did it right. Okay. Then we do the auto crafters. I'm going to be careful about auto crafting on this planet. So I think well, actually, hold up. Now I need to do water. And then the water will give me the bacterial samples. I also need to put the oxygen in. Well, not the oxygen, the gas. I couldn't do it before because I was missing something. What was I missing? Circuit boards. Okay. That'll get it for me. And in fact, I actually don't think there's any reason for not putting it on. There's a good reason for not putting it inside. It doesn't fit. I'll put it against this wall. There's no reason not to keep it close. Were you getting close to power? Okay. You guys have some. Yeah, you're still in storage. So that means you're nowhere near being tapped out. Okay. And that's starting to clear out a bit. At some point, I should be considering my genetics lab again. I feel like that's 2 3x3s. could come off of here, or actually come off the top one. Nah. Should make it accessible. I don't know yet. All right, let's some food. Some water. Okay, we do have some pulsar crystals and stuff. Let's what do you got over here at Humble that I might want to grab? There are some resources. Why don't I just grab a stack of aluminum from Humble? Stockpile a little bit. I feel like I got a lot of cobalt stuff laying around at the moment. Barely any iridium here. Another stack of super alloy? No, I needed rockets. There we go. Go fetch me rockets. Okay, so that'll get the rocket launcher thing going. All right. Progress. Just keep collecting stuff while I'm here. As we wander around the islands here to see if we find anything interesting. So far, the interesting thing has been the mechanic of raising islands. I could see some of the interest in creating worlds that you need to terraform with, mixing these different things where, you maybe get some seismic activity at one point and you raise like an island or two that has stuff on it for progress. And, you have ores you need to break down, and the refiner that comes off of Selena, no, Humble. And maybe having to request specific stuff like, this is the only planet to get phosphorus from, so you have to have an exchange on here delivering phosphorus out. That's the way in or down, isn't it? Looks like. Where did I come from in here? I did kind of come from in here. Didn't I? Did I just bypass these zeolites? I don't feel like I would have bypassed this much zeolite. Well, I've been here. Okay. Where are we anyway with this stuff? So we're past corals, going back into another set of seismic shocks. Okay. So when the rockets get here, we're going to be popping up 10 of those for meteor attraction. I did these right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this feels like there might be something down. Yeah? No. A little bit of super alloy. Well, there was another spot over here that also looked like it might have been hiding something. I think that was it. That was it right there. No. Okay. Seems like, no. It's all good over here. Ooh. Effigy, another poster. Okay. Trade rocket, a Volnus plant. That's not bad. Take these two things back. We are going to put you like right down there. Then maybe I'll put this up on the wall over here. Okay. We are not back yet, right? Nope, we are not. Water. Oh, well, I'll get water while I'm over here. Can I, Okay. I'm going to move over to this next island. There's a few of them. You are trying to tell me there's nothing of interest here, huh? And I believe you like a hole in the head. There's no way you're going to go all the trouble of putting an island on the map that's got nothing. What person has that kind of time? Mm-hmm. Well, there's a wreck up here. Another effigy. Another F and G. And this doesn't look like it was a thing that you're supposed to get up on top of. I also don't think there's anything else here. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's all BS, man. Did I just come from over here? No. That's kind of curious. I might have... Was that where I came from? Wow, now I'm starting to get myself all mixed up. Gonna need to get up here and get some oxygen. I'll take that. My first suit. I feel like this is close. 1 minute. Another poster. T3 FERT. Why is that not coming up here? Because it didn't set it. Feel like that. Do I start worrying about seeds? Then I get in the deconstructor. I don't think I'm really there yet. The algae should be dropping off somewhere here. Ah. Okay. Biosamples. What would I want to read? Once I get the sulfur going, I might want to do the T1s. I could have this take over the high quality. What's the other one? You, all your aluminums, thank you. Okay, I need 10. 10. Throw 5 in there. Sort. I need 20 super alloy. Somehow that doesn't feel like it's happening. Why? Uh, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could do it if I do the deconstructor. You can. You can set up a supply command for interplanetary. I am concerned that the T2 recycling is going to do the same thing it was doing before, which is eating stuff. I don't like that. So I want a regular recycler that I know doesn't eat it, though I have to do it manually. That one. Okay. Okay, so these are going to require silica and magnesium. I haven't actually done the the forced supply thing yet. Okay, so this will be 8 more. That should satisfy my needs for super alloy for this launch. Four, 8, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. Damn it. And I know I didn't pick up another one. Okay. You. Am I running off? Okay. So that takes care of that. 4, 10, 16. There. And then I need just a bazillion of the silicon. But let's go ahead and dump these things off over here. And we're doing that rocket right there. So we need triple silica. It'll be 30. Ugh. 816. Let's just start setting some up. We'll get 5 up. So I need 15 more silica. Okay, do more beehive stuff. I can. I'm thinking 2 more for green beans. T2 fertilizer, right. Put in a request for some fertilizers. How are you guys doing over here on other things? Got a lot of fabric, alloy rods. Gonna want more rockets. Here, let me just get another 10 or another 5. That gives me the 10 that I need for the other one. Got a lot of fertilizer, so let's go ahead and do 10 of those and the remaining 10 of these. Go. Okay. Do I just grab silica? I could do that off a prime. Yeah, build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from an exchange shuttles coming from other planet allows to set automation between planets. That's the one you're thinking about. I'd have had to have done that already at the other places, though, I think. And then just start shipping things here. Doing that whole thing about water again. Am I? I see. That would slow things down a bit. I saw T2 farm. I'd have to get T3 fertilizer. That's actually not that hard. How much T3 do I have? T2? I think I'd rather. Oh, don't go off the edge. Okay. We're talking same size. We are not talking the same size. You're talking bigger. Not immensely bigger, but bigger. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that one out for a second there. I probably have to move some stuff out. You go in there. Okay, let's pull these things out. So I have a feeling that the T2 will connect. No, it won't. Why are you telling me this, game? You lie like a rug. See, look, I can see the green right there. I'm wondering if I need more square footage to put it on. But I think that was it. Okay. So that means that you guys are also coming out. Okay. I need T3 fertilizers for those. I'm going to start from scratch again a bit. Okay. T3 takes what to make? T2 and phosphorus. Okay. That's easy. You want those? And I want, what, 6 of these? Alright, so if I'm going for 6, bioplastic. I'm going for 5. I mean 4. I should probably, yeah, well, it's done with anyway. Saying I probably should stop it, but it's too late. 4, 4, 4. Other way. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's another one. Want to watch? It's got the water around it. That's actually kind of... Is it floating? Nice. I may have to build up to the top of those. That's cool. That's very cool. All right. Back to this before we go looking at what the hell happened over there. Super alloys. I didn't get those. 4 of them. Okay. Okay. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Squish. Squish. Okay. And we're going to... Well, no, not to supply everything. Stop that. Nope. Before they come over there and grab it. This is squish. Yes. Mushrooms. Okay. Plant. And plant. Don't do that. Okay. Do you still have the thing? Good. All right. All right. So those are going. And is that the place for sulfur? It is the sulfur point. And that's gathering. That's a gatherer. It's not a miner. Interesting. Okay. Want to use. I need the green quasar crystals. Osmium. Super alloy rod. Okay. Okay. I should probably take a quick peek at where my food is at here. And the reason I'm saying that is to see if it's time for me to... Yeah, that's screaming. All right. You're making samples. You're making food. Make 2 more. All right. So now I think we could do fertilizer. And I'd also be able to do mutagens. Okay. That done. That's south. Got this already, right? Yeah, I did. Is there a thing in here? Not really. thank you for the alloys. The sulfur is always nice too now. Since this is turning into a sulfur place. We're going to go over and take a look. Don't worry, it'll happen. Yeah, stop the clipping. Okay. Couple of clams. You back already? Okay, we're gonna have to come back and do the rockets. Okay, so next, let me take a look at my resources here. I'm not really sure what I want to do, but we'll just peek and see how things are going. Magnesium. Maybe some iridium. Some uranium. Super alloys. Okay. Fine. Another batch of super alloy. Okay. Did I see another? I did not see another clam sitting right here. So let's head over here and see what we got going. And put down a gatherer. And I think maybe if I put down a gatherer, I should definitely put down a teleport. So I think I am going to start making teleports. I mean, I don't have to do this slow crawl. Some interesting lighting effects up there. Ground is still trembling. Oh, larva. It's larva time. Why do you look like you have a heat spring thing going on up here? Because you do. Nice hot springs. Food. Not back. Should start to do the pressure and things again. I'm going to come around back down here first, then we'll go back up. I want to make sure I get all my clams. Also, anything else of interest that's laying around here. Okay. A lot of space over there. Do they have a gold shell look to them? They look like gold to me. So far, I'm not seeing anything in these hot tubs. Can I drink from it? Yes. Ooh. Okay. We're here. So, how are we getting up there? Hmm? That looks like a building thing. A normal game. Let's go for it. Let's build. Things are getting kind of crunched up here. All right, so I think we do some more. Let's see, seeds. Okay. Now, how's this look? A little bit better? Yeah, a little bit better. Let's do the 5 more launches here. 5, 15. I think this is 15. Double count. 6, 11, 14, 15. Never even bothered to collect the stuff that dropped. How jaded am I? Jesus Christ. Did any of it survive? Maybe I should go down and take a peek. That's iridium, right? I'm not exactly flowing in it. Where are you landing? Yeah, you're no wonder. Yeah, you're all in the water. Okay. Okay. And it's like the same place in the water. I should take the another thing with me. Okay. You're done. Let's take a that. What, a super alloy rod, osmium, a zeolite, obsidian, and 2 more pulsar. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of it down here. Okay. What do you think the odds are I'm going to get hit again? It's pretty good. Mm. Full. Okay. Sounds like it's falling right on my head so many times. What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be up on the available area, not down here. Inventory is already full again. Wow. Okay. I feel like... Do I have some super alloy left? I do. Nope. Okay, so you need to be, I think, rockets. Just the T1s. Hell, you could take actually both at the moment. There is some room for explosive powder. Okay. Well, what else? I know I've got a lot of lima seeds, but I don't want to put those in there. Mutagen, right. Okay. There's water over here for me to, well, I'm going to drink that water. Okay. You guys back? You are. Are you honestly filled up on iridium? You are. Make some rods. Yeah. Okay. My teleporting pod got hit by a meteor. No damage. Nice. I think all 5 of the rockets have attracted what they were going to attract. So it's just clean up. And next will be uranium. With this, I think, especially with this and the uranium, I think we're going to max out the, we're not max out, we're going to go to 8 T5 heaters. That way the optimizer will be be optimized. Is there another drop over here? Huh. Seems to me that if you've got the water filter that you can drink with and you're swimming in the water, that you should just never, it should be infinite water. Drink when you want to. T3 butterflies. I'm running out of water. In the water. We need to send our exchange rockets out anyway, so we'll do that once we fill up here. So we've got the iridium handled. We're going to have the... You're empty, right? Yep. We're going to have the uranium dealt with here shortly. Planet Prime. We could grab a bunch of sulfur if we wanted to. There are more golden seeds. It's a possibility. I haven't sourced osmium. So maybe I grab some more rods. I certainly could just do bioplastic. Not so much of that laying around. Watch that. There's a T3 fertilizer there too, which I might be able to utilize. And it's a bunch of explosive powder. There you go. Are we doing seismic again? Yes, we are. Cool. What do we got coming up this time? That's an interesting formation. Off to the southwest. And to the southwest we have those things. Okay. Let's keep going for iridium at the moment. We're going to fill up on rods so we keep this up. Yay. So I'm going to use them. Take these out here. Oh, I just thought of something evil. Seismic activity is also causing islands to sink. So if you don't put your stuff on a platform, it goes to the bottom. That could be fun. Still kills me. How did you die? I died of dehydration swimming in the water. off into this just to still see more red. One of these times I should figure out just how much drops with each rocket, so I can figure out how many of these damn things I'm having to pick up. I think it's the end of it. My word, it is. Cool. Okay. Actually, that's quite. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not done. Tends to fall in a circle. Yeah, maybe. I should say a radius. Okay. I think it's good. 2.9 on the oxygen. Starting to go to breathable atmosphere. Yep. Got water plants already, breathable atmosphere. Those are all the numbers are coming up. Sweet. Go. Okay. You go over here. Where over here do I need to put this map? I am here. I need to be over there for the gatherer. I see the sulfur. Clipping. Here? Nope, not yet. Okay, I'm just about all done grabbing stuff before I have to go back. Here? What? Yeah, here. Okay. Gatherer. There. You gather sulfur. Supply all. And then I put down a sulfur field. Oh. Do I really mean to do it that way? No, I think I just want to click because I don't want to accidentally put in another teleporter's worth of stuff. Okay. And you guys are back. Cool. Okay. Nearly got everything. Okay. Okay, so what did I pick up? T3 Butterfly Farm. 4,500 insects. Really? 4,500. Yeah, that puts everything else to shame, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Fabric. Fabulous fabric. Okay. You can stop that. Give me some fabric. Maybe 2. Because I also need a couple of silk too. Oh, I got plenty. Let's do 4. Cool. Okay. 4 T3s. Got that. 4 zeolite. And 4 bioplastic. Okay. Oh, the butterflies are going to require me to do a thing too, aren't they? Yeah, probably. You need to put butterflies in there. Pasteria seed, huh? Ooh, Pasteria seed. A blurba. That's rough. Okay. Okay, so I want a couple. I don't want to craft. I'm going to grab these from Prime, I think. And then I need butterflies too. I'm not really sure I did a whole lot of work. Well, never mind. That's 300. You know what? Hold on. Let's just stop this for a second. Okay, the butterflies start up here. The Azure 120, 175, 200 on the M something or other, right? No, that was the Fenzir. Yeah, 200. 230 on the Penga. 300 on the Emil. And I think maybe that should be fine. Okay. No, I'll take an Albion as well. Black butterfly. I think that should do it. I'm going to grab another batch of rockets. Now I can store them. Fetch. Okay. What is the next thing I also want to do? Might go animal stuff. Well, let's go get oxygen first. Okay. Get some water. Get something to eat in a second after I've dealt with whatever it is I'm getting now. Let's go to... Do I want to get some Selenia? Off of selenium? Off of Selenia? There's a few things I might need it for. Top. Let's get 6 of those. Haven't run across a whole lot of osmium, so why don't I just get a load of osmium and call it good? Go. All done eating the high quality there? Yes, I am. Means I'm going to have to move my high quality down. Fine. All right, so once that other guy comes back, we'll be able to do the other 2 butterflies. I don't think I have any butterfly larvae in here at the moment. No, I don't. Okay. So let's throw these back in. Okay, I got my teleport thing. We got the gatherer over there. I think we're going to go back and take a look and see what's going on there still. Go back to the sulfur fields. Now that stays while I look around. I think deconstruct that. That looked like a T2 type thing, but okay. I haven't found a single blueprint so far, and I'm wondering if that's because it recognizes I have it all, unlike in the previous planets where they just seeded stuff around. I wonder if they changed the loot table to recognize whether or not you need blueprints. There's still a little bit of sulfur laying around here. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to head back over to the other part here, to explore that part out. And then we have yet another island that popped up that we got to go take a look at. I am just a busy boy. And another cosmic crystal here. Not that I have to worry about it. I got enough cosmic crystals laying around. All right. That all looks good. So we'll come back here. We'll set down a teleporter. We'll grab some iron, and then we're going to have to make our stairway to heaven over here. There's no way I'm not looking at the top of this. Can't make me not do it. No, I didn't want to go to the sulfur field. I wanted to go home. Nope. Okay, just take a pause. Breathe for a second. I have everything with me, so this is all the stuff that I've already unloaded, so we'll just dump it. I'll take a couple of those. Thank you. And we are not back yet, correct? Rectamundo. Do I, am I, nope, I'm not overloaded on water yet. Okay. 9% in the breathable atmosphere. That'll be nice when that happens because I don't have to worry about like suffocating. Iron. I need iron. Turn around. Go back. Home. Iron. There. That should do it. Stairway to heaven time. It looks like this might be an angle right there. So why don't we just go ahead and start? Can we turn the, there we go. This may be higher than I thought it was. Possibly. There. Right there. I'll just take it all. Give it all to me. Why are you... There it is. We're acting weird. I don't like it when you act weird, game. Okay, one more. Well, a couple more, I think. Okay. There. Optical illusions. Can't tell my depth. There we go. We made it. I still have my teleporter on my back? I do. Okay, what's going on up here? Why did you try to hide this from me? Well, there's a couple of clams. A little bit of pasta, some white sauce. We'll be good to go. So it's just a resourcing thing? Congratulations, have some more resources. I feel like there should be more to it than that. I think there is. Pamela tree, huh? I have to come for that. Trees are up here, huh? I feel like... I don't know, there's... should be something up here. You know, like an objective or something. This one is the one I emptied already, right? It is. Okay. So... we haven't gone over there yet. I don't think there's anybody... well, no, wait, there's that. We haven't been over there yet, I think. Let's head that way. Should probably port back too in a minute. Think I can do it? Yep, I can. Okay. Let's drop the teleporter over here. We'll go back. Get a hit of oxygen. Get some water. Maybe unload a little bit. Ah, things are back. Cool. Okay. These need to come out. These need to come out. Damn it. That's why I don't click like that. But done is a done thing. Okay, so for the teleporter, I need one obsidian. Oh, I'm already full up on stuff here. Let's just eat those. Okay, let's go up and get my teleporter again. That's those and that. Yeah. Okay. I'm out of iron. Well, no, I'm not. Grab that. I want to put down some more miscellaneous stuff. I'll put it over here. These are all the things that aren't going to go anywhere sorted. That's these and these. Okay. That goes. Okay. Good. Full up. Yep. Back out. Okay. We haven't been up here yet, so let's go look around real quick and see what we can find. Good. Phosphorus super alloy. Really? Cool. Okay. So these may be worth collecting. Bet you that has uranium in it. Let's see. Nope. Phosphorus super alloy. Says the cool lighting on the bottom. Basing up here would give you a nice view. these already? It did. Okay, up higher. All the way to the top. These are done. Guess that would be a good reason to disassemble them. Okay. Done. I will leave the staircase to heaven. In fact, before I go anywhere, why don't we go ahead and get ourselves a hit of oxygen, unload, then we'll come back in. Okay. I need, first of all, why don't you give me back the worms? Do I still have mommy? I didn't get them yet. Okay. I'm not sold as whether or not I want to dump all of my things into T2s. Yeah, I've just completely backed this thing up. Those. Okay. You get the black ones. Cool. And you get those. Okay. I had two more of these I wanted to do, so there's those two. The rest of the stuff all got put away. Yes. To those. Okay. These are nicer. $300 and $230. There you go. Okay. Is that causing crazy things with the insects? It is. All right, I'm going to sit here for a second. BRB. All right. We are. Well, I wanted to do heat, didn't I? I was also thinking about doing a genetics, a lab. I need actually a lot of iron, I think. Go grab iron. Prime. Just one big old load of iron. Go get it. Okay. So we're going back to. Actually, hold up. I'm not going back. Drop these off here. These should come with me. Put those back in there. These go over here. Okay. Putting off the whole genetics thing in this for a little bit longer. All right. So I'm thinking we're going to be heading back. I could also stop by the sulfur, not the sulfur field, the phosphorus field. Hold up. What? Okay. There should be something special here. Jesus Christ. There is. Yeah, bozo. Okay. Let's drop the teleporter here. You go like right there. And now I need a gatherer. Go, man, go. Okay. I need another teleporter. Now let's take a look at this again. All right, back all the way out. Okay, so we've got a sulfur field, we've got a bioplastic field, we got a couple of larva fields. Phosphorus is going on there. There's a silkworm field. Really? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. And another larval field. Okay, so basically, I'd like to take at some point a teleporter over to the phosphorus fields. But not yet. I wants to go there. It's like, what's that? Oh yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree farm. Interesting looking island. Looks like a sea conch over there. Could be a window over there. Oh, what you got going over here? Anything? I felt a jolt. The sea conch I was looking at. Is that the sea conch? Maybe. I sense a spiral. What? Maybe I just run up it, not fly. Ack. Ack. Sheesh, game. Nope. It's like, nope, you're not going up there. What? But why not? I want to go up there. I go up twice. Grab some food. Are we not backed up on water yet? Nope. Okay. Okay. Back to the conch. Is there not a thing up here? Apparently there is not a thing. Well, I guess if I'm looking down, there's a thing. Both up. Because then I can. I don't see anything special about this except for picked up a clam. Oh, clams. Get some perspective here. Okay. There were clams. Yay. What about the outside? Is there a spiral on the outside too? There does seem to be a spiral on the outside. Does this lead me to clams? Yeah. Gonna start treating those like chests. All shiny on the top. Okay. have to get back down for O2. There's a crash. Production multiplier. Hey, look, money. Jeez. First cash I think I've seen here. Okay, we'll move over to the next side here. I don't think I've done that one yet, but we'll put the thing down. You, their thing down. Go home. Okay, deconstructor time. Shredder, you. Explosive powder, I've made the spot for you. Told you. There we go. How much osmium? I have one. I need another one. I have the uranium, the super alloy on me already, so we'll go on down. I will put you like right next to this thing. And it looks like you're going to be burning lowest phosphorus right now. I do believe I have exceeded my drone capacity. Drones are all out. Need more drones. Prime has the drones. Go fetch me some drones. Dang it. Can I just hold this thing down? No. Shoot. Go. Oh, crap. He's not going to get any. I didn't empty it. Thought I had already emptied it. My bad. So maybe what I do is I'll send this other guy for the rockets. Or not the rockets, the drones. Since he is empty. Unless those are already allocated. I don't know if they're not. Okay. Away with you. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe I have the stuff I need. So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. 6. Okay. So, where my stairs there? You. I am thinking that I am going to move this optimizer down to here. Don't have the space for it, do I? Of course I don't. You guys should be in here already. Why aren't you just spitting that stuff out? Alright. Where's my brain? Those go in there. Those go in there. Right, I don't have the drones for it. That's why. That's why things are not moving around. Okay. Time for rockets. It's like in the corner, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. An electronic. I have a T2 fertilizer they can put away, and I'm just trying to make some space here. Okay. And that's enough room for the optimizer. Okay. And I'll put the thing up here. Okay. I'm thinking a double, triple. Nope. Oh, you can't go there. Okay. All right, maybe I do. Make it look cool-ish. All right. So now this area over here will be the genetics stuff. Incubators. Let me remove all this stuff now. Incubators, the genetic synthesizer, the genetic extractor. I saw some, yep, 3 of those. Take one more. Oxygen, huh? Could do a gas extractor, but I'm not going to at the moment for oxygen. Might be a smarter idea than burning off all the cobalt because I don't have an unlimited supply of cobalt. And that is a T2? T2. Okay. Incubator. Let's do central here. I'm gonna have to do batch incubations. Fine. That's done. Next we want a magnetar. This is going to be the extractor. Wait, damn it. I'm not. Come back here. The extractor I only need one of. So that's a blazar, pulsar, solar, osmium rod, electronic, and T3. Mute. I have some T2 in my inventory. I don't know if that here. I'll drop a T2 there. Give me a T3. Really? I thought I had the stuff for a T3. T2, T3. Sulfur, nitrogen, bacteria. I probably have a lack of sulfur. Because I'm auto-crafting stuff that consumes sulfur. Right? So let's turn off that mutagen and the fertilizer. That should give me a chance to catch back up with sulfur. Food. Do it? You did. Cool. Okay, so now the sulfur's coming in. I'll take these two T3s over here. I'll put that puppy right there. Okay, you're done. Now I need those. Those are, is that T4? It's T4 mutagen. Wow. How about one more T3? Where are you getting the T2s from anyway? I think I had any. Okay. While I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and put up some mutagens. You need 3 actually. All right, T1, T2, T3. And T4. Okay, so there's 2 to those. Then T4. There's the 2 T4s I want. We'll turn that thing off now. Okay. 2 Magnetar. 2 Blazar. I already have 1. 2 Quasar. 2 Super. 2 Electronics. Okay. And I'm thinking maybe I just put them right here. This is one at a time too, isn't it? It says one at a time. Central. So what did I not put up? I'm missing something. Manipulator is what I'm missing. Okay. 2 super alloy. 2 explosive powder. 2 osmium. 2 bioplastic. 2 xylite. Put them on the side. Okay. Next is storage for all this stuff. More electronics, and a couple, 3 maybe. There we go. And I can just put these along the wall because these are not going to be used in crafting. Because I have such a demand on iron, I'm kind of going a bit up and over here. Okay. That should have made a bunch of room. What else do I have down here? Get the Pamelia trees, the Pasteria. I could probably put a Pasteria up there, but I can also just do generic traits. Can deal with the rest of it later. You give me all your drones. Go put my drones away. I'm full. It's a good place to be. Okay. You, the iron, thank you. I suppose now that I've got all that extra iron, I could probably put that away. Right? Yeah. The rest of this can go away at the moment. Okay. You're done for the moment. Okay. Grab that. I haven't checked this place out, but I also didn't check the little place out. I'll have to remember. Small. I haven't done small. Inside first? Hmm. Okay. Then we're on the wall. Okay. Tiny place. I haven't done that over there. Did get the crack. So that was the conch I didn't look through. Okay. Okay, let's come down on the outside. See if there's something I missed out here. Like that. What is that? Golden clam. Aluminum for the golden clam. Okay. Yeah, nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything up that way. Lamb. Okay. Before I go anywhere here, let's go grab through that. Oh. What am I going to ask for next? Don't need fuses, don't need larvae, I think. Let's get a stack of explosive powder for the pressure. And maybe some more super alloy rods. How are we doing here? 27% of the way to breathable. Okay. Down one. What do I need for the heat? You. I have 3. I want 5. So that means I need 15 explosive powder. 1, 2. I could do 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I can do 4, I think. Assuming you have the super alloy for it. No, I don't. Okay, so I can do 2. There we go. So when that shipment comes back, we'll have enough to put up the rest of those. I think, can we do more? No, I need the super alloy and I'm low on super alloy. Okay. Am I still maxed out on water? Or not maxed out on water, but you know, I'll take a water with me. Ish. Probably need more water generation. But let's go back. I was thinking that this coming up here would give me an exit to jump over there. Sorta. Can I use it? No? No. Okay. It's kind of wondering if there was a thing on top. Feels like there's something going on up there, but this is not the way in. Maybe from here you jump across. Before I go up, look around. Okay. Nothing's jumping out at me. Feels like the walls might have things on them. That could be a little bit of an interesting thing to make people jump back and forth across on top of those. Can I put a thing? Yes, I can. Okay, let's just do this and grab some air. Okay, we'll keep going up. See some clams up there. Okay. All the way to the tippy tops. I don't see a thing there, but I do see a thing over here. That would imply an exit. Is that a leap of faith? On the inside. Can I get up here along the inside of this thing? Can, sorta. Does that lead me anywhere? I don't feel like it. I could probably get outside that exit over there this way. Yeah, not feeling it. Yeah, this is not the one I wanted. Okay. Interesting lighting. Did that... Is there a conch thing or something in the water here? sorta. Yeah. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff here. Did they come back yet? No. Okay. There was a drop in here, but and I left because I didn't have the O2. But I'm wondering. Yep, there are a couple of clams in here. Quite a few of them, actually. Okay. Yeah, they do not joke about the whole resource thing. There's some in the beginning, but after that, it's more specialized and harder to find. Okay. Is this the conch that I was seeing from the other side? Was like, I wonder if I could do something with that. Apparently. Okay, I think I've cleared this out pretty well. I'm not going to say I've cleaned it, but, you know, I've done damage. I think I've done that one too. All right, what's over here again? Okay. Nothing fantastic. There's some more phosphorus here, which I really don't. I got phosphorus. Okay. I'm gonna drop the teleporter so I can just go back and get myself some air. Okay. All this phosphorus should be burned. Okay. And yep, you guys are back. Good. I'll take all of that. I put 2 down. 4, 6, 9. Yeah. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. I think food, huh? I could probably deal with that. One there. Probably one over here. Right? And another one right in there. Okay, so that should be the 8. And I need to get heat. Right. Okay. That's probably a trade rocket. Here we are with the electronics again. I'm not here to make money, so trade space rocket. Can I hook you in? Yeah, I can actually. There. Cool. All right. Heat fuse? Yes. And I also need a pressure. Do I want to get 3 oxygen? Sure. While I'm at it. There you go. Go get it. Fetch. Okay. Can we get more electronics from Prime? I don't know if I set this to auto create electronics. There are none on Prime at all. I think I cleaned it off. Hey, Din. Go get me more electronics from Humble. Thank you. In fact, I think I could double up on the electronics from Humble. Fetch. Okay. So we got those guys cruising off. The trade rocket's done. These things are done. Let's see if we can get the rest of the T5s. And I have what? 1, 2, 3. So I want 5 more. God, will I be able to fit 5 more within the radius? I don't know. 10. 10. Five. Okay. Where are the feet on this thing? Such a huge deal, man. So large. I'm going to have to move the O2 too. All right, let me do that real quick. Yep, I got space. I could summon more of the golden flowers. I think I didn't do that because I didn't think I was going to do more of these. But I might be wrong. Okay, if I get the leg in there, I think I can get in a little bit further. Water might be getting in the way too. How about here? Okay. The leg in that way. Oops. Fine. I'll fix it. Give me a second. I still want to put another leg in here, maybe? No? No? Okay. I think it's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it, water. Okay, right there. Water collection. I'm done with that, so why don't we just put the water collection over here? There. Okay. And with the power out, I do get air. That's great. Ouch. Okay. I guess I'm doing some uranium here, aren't I? Okay, what's the T2 nuclear reactor? Shouldn't need too many. And then we'll go get some more pulsar crystals. I did not set those to collect, so that's okay. Can I get you right in, like there? There we go. Barely got enough. Okay, I'll set the collections. All. Probably need all those to do. I need to kill off bees, don't I? Bees and honey. What out? There you go. You collect honey and bees. Okay. Let's get that going. Don't think you need to worry about water. Do up a power thing. Maybe I should. Wasn't so worried about it, but hey. $20 out of 21. Oof. 900 available. Okay. We are coming up on fish farms. I should probably do a solar one too. I think I'm done with those. Take care, Din. Okay. So Prime is done. Hubble is fine. Selena is fine. So we're coming up on Aqualis. Aqualis is going to get to 7. We got another breathable atmosphere, natural life, and complete terraformation. The seismic shocks are done, so I don't think we have any more things coming up. We got some frogs, got the fish farm. Is that animal fuse, multipolar fuse? Okay. T3 and quartz. Okay, and we're 1.9 on our breathable atmosphere, so it's coming along. All right. Drop those off for a minute. I need the power. So really what I'm waiting for is these guys to come back so I can start doing pulsar. Wait. What's that? We're all done with the things coming up. No, we're not. Apparently not. Can I get all the way up top there? There we go. Thank you. So let me think. We did those. We did that and that. We did that. That's new. Okay. Another 2 pulsar. Okay. And also we have another rocket that another set of rockets we were planning on doing, but we haven't done that yet. And that's those. Which I think I have the rockets for. Do I have the super alloy for that? I do. Why don't we throw those up? 9, 10. 6, 9, 10. Yep. 20 of these. 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, I could just 6, 12, 18, 24, 23. So 20. 6, 12. 17, 20. And then probably all the cobalt. Oh boy. I don't have it. I don't have all the cobalt. I need to get a shipment of cobalt. The things are back. That's great. So we need a shipment of cobalt. We need a shipment of something else. Some other damn thing. I can't remember now because I just blanked. Gonna lock in. Thank you. We got double electronics, I think. I know one of you got to go for cobalt. We need 30 cobalt. Well, let's just do a double. I forget what it was I needed, but I needed something else too. Let's go. Take care of that. You give me all the those. I got food right there. Pulsar crystals is what I needed. There's another pressure there. Drop that one in for an extra pressure. And then this needs 3. Okay. And the oxygen would be the trees. Let's drop my electronics off. And I probably should throw the trees over there as well. Let's see, I've got 5 multiplier trees. Sure. So let's see, I need 5. Sample. Five. Are those both T2s? Oof. I might not have that. So close. Just need one more. Okay. Turn that off. And then, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zircolite and 5 bark. We were collecting bark now. Okay. And I've got the, yep, good. And I got a teleporter, which will probably shut everything down when I put it down. Oh. Do I have oxygen with me? I do not. All right. And I was hoping to not burn through all my cobalt, but hey. I'm doing this in case I do get over there, and in fact, I have a problem with the power not being able to get back. So you are for this way. Where did I put you? There you are. This will absolutely shut things down, now that I think about it. I can't put this down because I won't have the power for the tree spreaders. Will I have the power for the teleporter? In fact, maybe I put the teleporter over here. I made it. Okay, good. All right, let's tree farm. Okay. Damn. See. Perfect fit. Okay. So we're just waiting for these guys to get back. I don't think there's anything else I need to look at in here. Do more fish eggs, but eh. Okay. 5 minutes, and then another 5 or 10 minutes after that to have the power that we want to do what we want to do. So in that case, where this is over by the, yeah. Grab you. And now we're heading this way. So the next shipment down will give me the rockets. So while I'm waiting for the shipment of the pulsar crystals, pulsar quartz, I can launch the rockets and start to collect the uranium after I do that. And I think after we do that, because we also have to put up an optimizer, we're going to be doing the we're gonna end stream. Going kind of long today, that's fine. It's not long for this stream. What do we got going on over here? This is looking like a beach. I do like this little. Oh, okay. I do like this little like hidden alcove type thing going on. Magnetar. Not the one. If it was Pulsar, that'd have been awesome, but no. Still. I think Magnetar. Does it have anything special on it? Yeah, this is the Silkworm Island. Turning everything green, making it hard for me to see. All the way to the top. Let's put a thing down. Here you go, thing. That's 25 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, no, one more, 6. There it is, right? 5 rows of 6 is 30. 10 of those up. Grab the rest of these. Okay. I need pulsar crystals. Just grab a bazillion of them. Or 50 in this case. It's pretty close to the same thing, right? Bazillion and 50? Okay. So you guys go off, do your thing. I'm going to dump the rest of these off in here. Okay. So. What was? I think T1 fertilizer we can keep going on. Yep. For now. Alright, so that's going to cycle through 10 rounds of stuff. What's the next thing that would be up? Because I think I'm going to go collect after they finish doing their Reigning of Terror. Plant rocket? Fish farm? And that would be 8, 16, 18. I need 2 more. Actually, you know what? I can do that. Six, 12, 18 to there. So I need 5 left, so that'd be that. Right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, that's it. This does not have an impact on collections, so I might as well just go ahead and start sending these things up too. Okay, that'll do it. So you're out. What'll be up in seed? A spreader rocket would be next. If I had it all, but I don't think I do. But still, we'll take a peek and see where we're at. Okay, so the biggest constraint here would be super alloy. So I need another shipment of super alloy to do that. Though I think the mutagen and the bacterial samples I might be good on. Bacterial samples I'm good on. Mutagen T1 is also good. Bark will be fine. Rockets? Nope, need rockets. So I need rockets and super alloy. When they come back, that's the order we'll put in 4 minutes. Hey, stray super alloy. Okay. I think things are going pretty well. Let's take a peek and see where our progress is so far. We're almost complete with breathable atmosphere, so I won't have to worry about that anymore. Biomass is coming up quite well. I think the fish farm, that fish farm is something we should consider. What is that? Plankton B? Okay. That feels doable. I don't need the plankton A or C, but I'll take the 2 Bs. And we already got 2 egg fish things out there now. Did we pick up another one? We did. So I could actually even do a third, but I think 2 is probably going to be plenty. That's going to cost me how much in power? 240 per? Really? Yeah, 240 will get me. I'll break it at 2 of them. No, wait, 240. I need 480. Okay, that might actually work for me then. Hey, you guys, let's go ahead and I'm going to tear. Yeah, I'm going to tear one of these down. Move the eggs out. Okay, and actually I'll take this one too. Okay, and you. Is that? Oh, nice. Okay. I need the trade rocket to go grab me some more, because I don't want to be bothered with making stuff. Fish eggs. I saw some pretty good fish eggs in here, didn't I? Frog, fish. Ah, you dirty rotten bastards. Okay. Nope. Fish. 100, 300. They're really good. Maybe I'll just get the 2. Welcome back. I'll take those pulsars. What did you bring back with me? A double shipment of pulsar, right? So I went bananas. Okay. 5 actually. Go. I need super alloys, right? I need a lot of super alloy. Damn, Humble. Chillax. Okay. Off for super alloys. While you're going for the super alloys, I still need super alloys for my own purposes. 4. 4 or 5. 4. There we go. Now that, yeah, that works. Okay. Good old, another drink. Also break down a rod, and that would give me enough for 2 more, and then I don't have to worry about it for a while. That's 4, 5, 6. Could do 7 and 8 if I wanted to. Meh. And now I have 20k left. Okay, so I'm set. I'm all good. Okay. So these were for another couple of fish, but I thought I was doing 4, and I'm not. Okay, throw this away. Now we go over to the tree farm. Grab this stuff out. Get out of there. Thank you, because the trees were all in the way. All right. 1, 2. We'll never see the inside of this again. Fine by me. All done with that? Yep, we are. And then we need a optimizer. Okay. We did. I don't think we did those. Did that. We did that. Want the optimizer. That. Explosive powder. Because optimizing things involves blowing shit up. Explode it all. Obsidian. Okay. Back to the tree farm. We put this optimizer in here like that. Actually, the tree farm does plants and O2. No, I'm not going to worry about the plants. Just the oxygen. Okay. Okay. Terraform optimizer's done. Boom. Okay. How are we looking here now? Ooh, look at it go. We finished the breathable atmosphere. We're now into natural life. Nice. The oxygen is screaming. I like to see that. That's cool. Plants are going, insects are going, animals are going. Nice. That thing's not coming back. It's time for us to do some collection, but before I do, I need a teleporter. Okay. And now we probably also have to do a, we're going to have to set one of those crafters to do uranium. Minus 5.8. What kind of insanity is that? Just go to the end of this, and then I'll come back. Just go over here until I stop seeing green. Okay. So this will be 10 rockets worth of uranium. Right now, the noises we're hearing up there are the plant rockets doing their thing, but they aren't going to put anything on the ground, so we don't have to worry about that. Really? Okay. So we've gone over on bioplastic and some other stuff too. All right, let's grab these things there. Okay. I feel like the oxygen is going down faster now than it was before. We had unlimited oxygen up above. How long was it? 3. Might be a bug. Right, I had to start creating uranium rods. Didn't do that yet. Yeah, I wasn't having a problem filling up my backpack before I had to go stop for oxygen, and now I'm running out of oxygen before I fill up my backpack. Did I just feel some seismic activity again? Yeah, there's some seismic activity going way over there. What is that? Okay. That is a thing. Not sure what a thing it is, but it is a thing. Why are you guys not going into here? Like you should be. Okay. Back into the abyss. Yeah. So you say. Keep getting my uranium, and then we'll, a lot of stuff happening all of a sudden. That's what I want. Guess who's back? Am I full? No. Didn't think I was full. Felt too soon. There we go. Starting to fill up before I actually run out of oxygen. Barely. These 210 rockets, the iridium and uranium, pretty much set you up for life. I feel like. I mean, you can burn through it, but it feels like, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Is there a thing? I don't know. Now, if I only paid this much attention to my oxygen when I was swimming in green hell, we'd still be playing green hell. No, I didn't want that one. I wanted the That one. Terraforming seems to be going different. I think we need 9T TI. Let's make it quick. Throw it all in there. Come back. Give me. Want more of a Hoover. Okay, I think we're done with the uranium. It also sounds like the plant rockets have finished seeding. Yep. Okay. And even though it does do things in a radius, it never seems to get over here. Okay. Works for me. Okay, let's dump off the uranium, and then we'll do the plant rockets next. Do I need a teleport with me? I do not. There's 25, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 4, 5. That should be 30. Probably 6, 12, that's 24. Yeah, I only need 20. There. Everything else is over here if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Okay. I am looking at plant spreader rockets. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Dump these. I needed to, oh, I know what I need. I need to order up more rockets too, don't I? Grab all those, make sure they're empty, make sure that's empty. You had some more of those that go over here. Okay. So, shoot, nope, no, you are shipping off for rockets. Go. Okay, so that will give me those. Let's grab the rest of this stuff over here. Samples. I thought I dumped the other things off. Apparently I did not. Didn't I? 5, 10, 20. Yes, I did. Oh, I picked up new ones. That's right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So the only thing left now are rockets. How many rockets do I have? 8? 10. Now I don't have to wait for this batch. Nope. Ah, dang it. Come back here. You little rodent. Give me that back. Pause a second. Just go a little bit slower, Dex. Just a little bit slower. It'll all be fine. Okay. Head. Bye. What is the next one? Insect? Last one, I think. Yep, last one. So that would be the next one if we were doing it. You know, I might have enough osmium, but what about the T? That's T3s, right? I think that is. T2s. Go give me a bunch of mutagen, would you? Where am I in cache? I could get another fish egg. Go get that other fish egg. Top that puppy off. I still like the O2. The heat, the pressure are fine. Oh yeah. Insects and animals are cruising. Plants are stalling. Of course, with what we just set up, that should help. What about a information, satellite information, orbital information, that one? What do I need for the compass again? It's aluminum and then a double aluminum silicon magnesium. I need another silica and an osmium. Yeah, go baby, go. Where's the orbital information? Okay, so that's what we got up and flying. Okay. I think I have plenty of B, so that's 515, right? That'd be 5. I need 30. I need this. I need all of it but 5. Yes. Bees, bees, and more bees. That would be 10 osmium rods. Again, 10 rockets I don't have. 10 T2 don't have. Okay. So this will get me close to setup for the insect rockets. After insect will become, those are all done. That's done, done, done. The animal spreader rockets, and then we get the T2s. Which give me 5,000 apiece. Okay. Still, I should just make a food box and be done with it. In fact, do that now. Where do I want to put it? Right here, I guess. Higher priority, demand high quality food that I'm making up above. Higher priority, demand the water. That way the water comes to me first before it gets processed into whatever else is happening. Okay. We have another place that we still haven't gone to over there. Where's this? Right, we still haven't finished this thing off, have we? What's going on? Let's see, we got that, and then there was... Hit those. I felt like there was another spot. Where'd it go? Was it over here? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe this one here. Okay. Still want to go up and look around a little bit more here. I'm not really interested in the silkworms at the moment. Almost like a horn. Another cosmic crystal here. Am I done here-ish? I'm not really finding anything that I want to really spend a lot of time on. And I got a whole new thing over there. I don't mind grabbing a couple of magnetar crystals, but how badly do I need that, really? Okay, let's fly back here. Animal spreader rocket and animal boost. I'm going to learn boost for animals, but I haven't got it yet. I can do a plant boost. What am I doing for plant? Oh, I think that might be the T2 farm, maybe? Possibly. Okay. Do I have some more? I have, yeah, you. I want to look at you. If you respawn, you would have, no, okay. Good enough. Damn it. I did it. I did the thing. I put away my teleporter. Alright, back upstairs. Give me my teleporter back. that out. Get some water. Rockets. I need 10 of them up here. Okay. So now the only thing I'm waiting for is some mutagen. Which I suspect will be coming down very shortly. So what was I doing for plants again? I think I was thinking either the, this was insects, right? The T2, no, yeah, the T2 beehive wasn't it? The T2 outdoor farm was not either. It was the T3 butterflies that was doing all the insects. What's the plants are coming from the, that's oxygen. 14. That would kind of explain why I'm on 137, 379-ish, 600. 600 versus 14. I mean, I could do like plant modifier over there. What's coming up on the thing here? Let's see. Need that one. Okay, none of those are going to do it for me as far as plants go. Animal multiplier fuse, I would have to construct the thing for that. I don't think this is the one. I think I need the other crafting station, but let's take a peek. Right. Need that one. Might as well get it on anyway. Nah. Insect multiplier, growth multiplier, animal multiplier. Yeah. These are the ones. Which means I need fused cartridges, which I have some laying around. Okay, let me think. What else was there required for this? Lots of stuff. Okay, I'll put it in order for the fuses. Thank you. The empty fuses. I think Hubble had some. Well, let's grab some iron. Go. Okay. I need the 10 T mutagen, the 2 mutagens, the T3s, the teleporter can go away. Insect spreader. Okay. I think this is going to have to do it for me. As far as the stream today. huge amount of progress made. Staggering amount of progress made. And it's only going to get faster. I think the 9T Terra Index does effectively require the T2 rockets to go up. Might be another batch of the basics too, another batch of pressure, heat, and oxygen. One more. There it is. Off and running. Back up a little bit. So we're past breathable atmosphere. We're into the natural life stage. I can see our oxygen going up well. The heat and pressure are going along. Animals are certainly making a jump now. That's good. Insects, it's ticking along. Plants, I need to address plants, I think, to get that moving again. We do have more rockets to put up, but I think we're good on the number of rockets we've done so far. So we have the first 5. We got 10 of each of those. And as far as our overall index goes, we are at 2.98 out of 7, not 9, but 7. So we have natural life, and then we got completion. And we are, what, 4 by 7 for 28, or 1/28 of the way there. But of course, that's deceitful because of the way that things start going faster as you get yourself established. But we'll come back in the next episode. It'll be Tuesday that we're going to be streaming again. And we will... usually the way it goes is I'm going to end up finishing this thing off on Tuesday. So then Green Hell will be back on Thursday. And we'll take our number 6 attempt at Green Hell. Thank you for joining me. Take care. Bye-bye.